And good evening, guys. Good afternoon, good day to you, maybe good morning or good night. Welcome, everyone. Day 10 and another 5, right? Playing a GreedFall, level 27. And we're finally done with the side quest. 5 hours yesterday, we just were steamrolling through the side quest, so we're finally able to go and jump into the main quest. There's some interesting revelations happens yesterday about the origin of our protagonist, about his mother, about the role of the one of my companions in that. All right. Specifically, we're talking about Petrus. He was in love with our mother. So that's all happened. That's what happened yesterday, and today we're finally able to got on the scholars in the scholars expedition main quest. So looking for a cure for Malicor. It's a quest from Breach Alliance guys, and we just jumping on it right away. Okay, so let's see what the fastest way to go here. There's a short way and there's fast ways through this fight over here. Bring in the fight. So we have Siora and Wasco for this quest. Okay, big guy down. They just massacred those boys without any mercy. Cold blood massacre. Here we go. Well, so apparently there's potentially another 20 hours of a gameplay waiting for us for this game, so we're gonna proceed with on our leisure. Right, we're not rushing anywhere. Definitely not. And next, after this game, there is already another game waiting. Destroy all humans, most likely. So did you saw what happened? I just pressed Q and he jumped on one place instead of like engaging this guy over here. Okay, that's one thing I was complaining so much time about. When a character not properly doing this frenzy attack. I don't like it at all. Okay, so it's this way. This way. We don't need to find those other wolves. They're not giving me that much of XP to begin with. And we fought them before. They no challenge at all. So far the most challenging stuff is fighting, well, the bots and humans. Humans with magic, like
Over
Inquisitors.
There. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Signs of combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner.
Yeah, there's the spears. Examine there's a lot of spears of locals potentially.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They
Whatever.
came here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed. Warriors would have been.
What about this?
This looks like scientific equipment. This
No,
must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
It's looking like a table. I don't know about table and an axe. Okay, maybe. What about the scientific? I don't know. So do we have like a, we do need to find another clue. Say search the area. What about here? Or find it ore. It's technically still the camp area, but I don't see anything else I can interact with. Here in the bushes? Nope. That's the area to look for. Come on, game. I need precise marking. Well, there's the mushroom. That's the only thing I can see from here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Something here. A spear. Note from the expedition leader to the of the expedition. This globular root has a dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effects. Hence, it is likely to be edible. A distillation in the laboratory should be more conclusive. Apra had decided to move to her tent farther away. She said that our constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. She has a bad temper. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us that we could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet, their flesh is exquisite. This must be related to their belief. The natives people may consider them to be sacred.
This looks like the journal of a naturalist. There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail of the lost expedition. It seems that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
Okay, so look over there.
A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Well, there's a bunch of wolves, so we're not gonna discover much.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Armor will no longer protect you.
Armor? What armor, dude? Just block it. Okay, they kill the Owen Wolf. This guy just stuck in a bush. Happens. No challenge. So we trying to look for some clues over here. More blue examine.
More blood. We're on the right path. Keep going.
Keep going, team. That's what I said. Okay, well, she's dead.
A corpse. The clothes cannot be mistaken. It is a scholar of the Bridge Alliance. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Yeah, what
Do you
makes
think
us
it might be
difference?
a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think? All the clans hide their children.
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
Absolutely
I'll search
justified.
the body. We might find something to help us understand.
A scholar, right? That's like that guy was talking about ordinary Russians. Like 500,000 ordinary Russians killing Ukrainians in Ukraine right now. How much ordinary you can be.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there.
Well, there's a
Its
chest.
position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Use a key. Travel chest. Apparently we had it here. There is a certain Afra. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant. This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another, with so many varieties. We are bound to find an antidote to the Melkor. Praise the Ravager! welcome to more greetings, mate. Welcome back. This plant with a blue, efflorescent and jagged leaves is unlike any plant I have no knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It is a shame that we cannot extract and change with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants, but the soldiers warned us. They told us that we should trust the islanders. Apparently, they are very aggressive in this region. Our original arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel as if we were being observed, most likely by the islanders. I hope that they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog the flora. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons, and my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I'm certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I have tried to warn my companions to tell them to be more discreet, but they refuse to listen.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared.
I feel watched all the time.
She was right.
Been a
The writer
streamer.
stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Okay, hopefully this has opened the area to where we haven't been yet. Tomorrow Twitch suggested a channel to be that runs married with children non-stop. Damn it, I have watched it, listened to it for several days now. Nani? Nani? Okay, so that way. Well, I mean, you constantly watching me. We are a family like friendly stream. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. So like I see why it's, the Twitch can suggest another family friendly. 11 season, 259 episodes, slightly less than a John Wick kills count, 439. Just saw the episode with Tracy Lords as a guest star, which is I no idea who it is, mate. You know me. Names mean nothing. I maybe can remember some faces. It's so foolish to name people to begin with. Just you enough.
Look, those are islanders.
Most of the time.
They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they tracking?
New prey, no doubt. Let's get closer.
Are we the prey, by the way?
Renaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
Charisma. I mean, I just like flourish my immense charisma here.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
Who?
What we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
So we were sneaking. They're not inviting me as on official basis. I find a natural swarm. Okay. So that's what they said. Charisma works. 100%. Welcome to Sphinx. No challenge at all. Greetings. Memtomori, living legend, the Tracy Lords, mostly because she forged her age to enter the business when she was still not an adult. Oh well, so she's a criminal basically, yeah? Dude, what the hell? A bottle? Oh, that's a scholar. Oh my god, didn't know.
I'm not here to kill you.
Did you know guys I can do
What
this
is your
kind of
intended
moves?
purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit,
Is it
I
new
was hoping
companion?
for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desade. I'm from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
Okay. It's another girl, and hopefully it's another companion that we can actually go past the friend zone. Memtomori, yes, she's quit 2 days after she turned 18. She must be really thirsty to get a bottle from the at the gunpoint. Well, yeah, I mean, you can like drink the marsh water. Let's go about attack.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
Alright. Ask her what she has done since. Like, I'm still surprised about that move my character pulled, right, you know, just casually swapping away her dagger like it's nothing, you know. Usually, if I try to even attack or something, I just get counterattacked and ended up dead.
What has happened since the attack? How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison. I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So I doubled back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Okay, ask about your research.
Have you made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and twiddle thumbs.
So she's not a new companion. Okay. Damn it, so we only have one girl in. It will be kind of strange to get new companion after 41 hours in a game. Yeah, truly. What do you think? Who do you think they are? Baldur's Gate or what? When you can get new companion after like what, 60 hours in Act 2? So where are we going? Oh, so now we have the way to go to Bastria. I don't even camp in area, so that's the one we were missing. There's a couple of more question mark. Did you just say I climbed onto the girl? Nani? So did you know, Sean, this this game has a lantern. If it's getting too dark, you can use the lantern. It's never did. We're playing on default brightness. So it's never been like too dark for me to use actual lantern. Have you ever played Alan Wake? No, mate. I know that's the guy with like a flashlight, right? Going and like flashlighting everyone. Gameplay consists of wielding a flashlight. There is an Alan Wake. There was someone with a gun, the corporate with a gun.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Help Afra to free her captives. Okay, set up a camp, obviously. 5 out of 5. So, the Magra region get 100 XP from this. Set in a camp. Okay, so this is a question mark. Help Afra.
I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Okay, but
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
but they talked me. Okay, they told me like already where to go. Let's wait for nightfall. They want more talks. I can't really talk with her. Well, let's be discreet, right? Discreet is my second middle name, as to say. So nothing can go wrong with this sneaky operation. Well, can't really be discreet when there's like enemies at the gate.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Teach those dogs a lesson. Wait, she can use the grenades? Yeah, there's a skill like that. Yeah, confusing discreet with disoriented.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I'm a master of navigation.
Let's see if
Collector of the maps. You know, how dare to? So was Columbus, who missed Asia and hit America. well, I mean, there we go, alright. Can call me a modern Columbus. Okay, there's something over there. And this looks like a part of a journal. Is it? This looks like a part of the journal we can look for. The side quest, pick up. Interpreted a letter to the professor, interrupted. Seraphidin. Professor, I was on my way back to you with the supplies you had asked me to gather for the expedition when I saw one of those creatures you told me about. This enormous beast resembled a deer, but it walked on 2 legs, and it was taller than the trees. Praise be the Ravager. Alas, it saw me too and rushed towards me. I tried to defend myself using my sword, but I kept bouncing off his shell, which seems as solid as our best armors. I eventually managed to run away, but I am bleeding profusely and I no longer have enough strength to reach you. I hope that someone will find me and give you this letter. Tell my wife that I loved her. Okay, 1 out of 3 for this one. And not much of supplies there, dude. Not much of supplies. So do we have like anything more in this area? Not that I can see. There's could be something up here. There's like, I mean, there's climbing place for a reason, right? Well, there's absolutely nothing here. Except maybe. No, there's absolutely nothing. Okay, they tricked me. So there is a big climbing spot over here, but can I climb there? That's the question. Impossible. So we need to get to a different area. Unless there's some, okay, there's something sneak. Intuition.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Onol Manawi, let's try to avoid a fight.
Dude, like, sneak, we sneak in, you fools. Okay. Sneak, you fools. Come on, I need to up. Oh, I'm not gonna pause there, can I? Okay. Let's go. Well, hopefully I can use my lock picking to open it. Cause like, well, fuck the key. Don't think you can find that one. Or is this actually a key or is there? Nani? Well, why do we put a key in such a prominent place? A camp, so there's still something over there. Just can lead somewhere interesting. Yeah, didn't even like, try to find this key. Just drop it into my lap. Should I just take a look over here really quickly? Oh my god! My companions went through that, and like you know, like they rushed. It's really got me scared. Okay, there's nothing here, is it? I'm curious about that Aztec question mark. This could be Shrine of the Skills. We haven't found any of those in a while. Here's a key. Okay, this was tier 2 cell, so I could actually unlock it normally.
Is that you?
Come quickly. We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
So, escort the scholar safely. Well, we just go in the way we came, right? Even better. Even a better shot. There's a discreet way to get out of here. Oh, what is this? This the way? You fools? Get to the ladder. Yeah. I feel pretty bad if that's gonna fail. Because those guys are used to climb the ladder. Come on. Okay, one follow in.
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Okay, they follow in. They are scholars. They able to learn things fast. Now they just learn how to climb the bloody ladders. Spectacular. Praise be the scholars. Okay, and it just like runs through. Those guys are really smart. Something else. For sure. Wait a minute. There are enemies at the gate. And now they're looking here, this way. Or is this the people like I met before? I don't think we can sneak past them.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Okay, we can't. Maybe we could. I saw that those guys were the one who, well, Yeah, we're not supposed to fight the locals, but how do we treat them? How do we like just escort them over there? There's no way to like not to fight this. Damn it! Could we just like try to go around somehow? I don't think that's working because there's no way around here. So I'll try to be discreet and get past them. Yep.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There's no way, no way. I don't have like any shadow skills.
Trakarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged like beasts.
Because
We
you are
only sought
beasts.
to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Spare them. Finish them off. Finish them.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
Cook and eat them. Native reputation. Zero reputation. Can we finally got into her pants? Siora, no, she's still nice to me. Damn it.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy against the Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
Heroic
We've made a
efforts.
discovery.
Is that right? In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
But I want to like, explore the map a little bit. Come on, game.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence. You are a providential man.
Please, sir.
Providential.
It was you who convinced me and my
My
cousin
second
of the
name.
capital importance of their research.
A research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tierna Hac Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Leamat radidnais yachtem?
Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy.
Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Also, we do have the new girl. So she actually a companion with the accuracy, ground strength, endurance, next level 33, weapons rifling, management action throwing, relationship speed. Okay, so friendship bonus, science. 42 hours in the game, and we finally get in the last companion. Come on, what are you, game? Baldur's Gate 3, is it? Okay, she's removed. Okay, Breach Alliance reputation nice. We got some loot from Breach Alliance as well. Speak to Vasco, Siora.
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade, and to what?
So ask about. We already talked with all of
I have
this.
to go.
Farewell, my...
Right, so that was a panacea next quest. Because to Darin, the Donea eggs. Okay, chief. Okay, constant fate, healer. And, about the Tierna Harn. Right. So they're here to hunt down panacea, the cure of all of it. Skill point +2. I really level up, did we? 2 skill points so we can get this anointed weapon. Okay, poison the weapon or something. Let's see, how do you do it? Technique. Elemental coating, magical coating, poison coating, stasis coating. Okay, let's see if we have like a lot of elemental coating. Can I put it like on somewhere on 6, for example? So it's a concoction. So you can get additional elemental damage with this. Alright. Let's get back to the previous map and try to explore that question mark. This could be like additional skill point as well. And apart from the skill points, we have some additional attribute point. So we can get the strength. I can finally get a willpower probably. Because I don't need any skill points for... Yeah, so we can finally get a willpower. And I can start like looking into necklaces. I have a bunch of them. So we have the one with magic regeneration, poison resistance. Let's see, stasis, hit point regeneration. Which is we want magic actually, because magic translated into. Okay, it's all hit point regeneration. So what we want is actually some magic regeneration, but it's require willpower +2, like this necklace of harmony. And there's Medal of Saint Matthews, poison, health regeneration, magic Inquisitor chain, stasis duration. Okay. We got a new weapon from the Bridge Alliance. Again. Run way to go. And see like what kind of a new quest we have from a companion as well. So imagine they... She's not gonna... Okay, let's talk to her.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture.
Oh, so you should know that
the dyes they use are surely the source
they
of their
transform in, huh?
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Donegarda. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Okay, companion quest. She didn't ask, but accompany Afra.
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Well, the Vasco goes. Alright, Sierra stays. Confirm a team. Let's see about her gear as well. So, what we're dealing here with? What we're dealing with you? Okay, let's look better hacked a little bit. Let's start with that. Necklace, shield medal, hit point regeneration, and bunch of resistances. Let's say I'm okay with that. So armor. She can wear armor with the 2 endurance. I duly noted. Boots. Do we have any good boots for her? And gloves. We can try to some gloves from my chest here. Rifles. So 400. Okay, she already have 400 with 75 armor penetration. This is like basically sub cheating. Really? So 75 armor penetration? Oh my lord. Island of knowledge. Let's get this quest sorted. So what we got from this? Hammer of the Forgotten God. That's what we got from Breach Alliance. Yeah. No, not really that great. Not really that great. Can get a better pistol for myself, by the way. Elegant pistol. So she gives endurance too. Let's say we'll take this one and this endurance 2. Endurance 2 over here. Let's take this one. This one. Okay, it's no resistances, but a little bit more armor and say endurance 3. Endurance 2 over here. Sticking this one. And then boots. Endurance 3, endurance 1. Let's take this one. Healer's chain. Okay, willpower 4. That means willpower 4. Magical regen. Can really do use this one. Okay, let's gear up the goal. So why did I not change this, dude? Magical regen 15, magical status. Yeah, I mean I can change this one for 50 magical regen. Poison resistance, who cares? Let's do this. So you are can get this helmet. A little bit more on resistance front. Dude, like they all have this guard helmet. Can take this one. It's actually not really better than this one. But this one or upgraded. This one not upgraded. So we can technically make it better. Okay, the glow's a little bit better. In terms of stats and the boots. So she's not good on the stability front, but everything else is looking just fine. Cause let's put this back. This goes back. This goes back. Okay, I don't care about anything else. Right. That's all sorted. So traveling back to, okay, the hearts of the gate. Sure, but where we was before? The tall trees? I completely, okay, the red woods. The singing water. Was we relic in tall trees here? Or the Blacklands? Okay, we're in the Blacklands. Teardrop, soft road. I think that's where we. Okay, it's not. But it's not a soft road. And we also can sail this one. Sold. 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 Reducing some carrying weight. Yeah, it's an area, except it's not an area we're looking for. Was that tall trees? Native who have abandoned a mine, logging expedition, the vast road. Those things was the tall trees. I never been to this area, did I? Oh my god, shit. How could we like forget where? Swamp Sanctuary. Let's see about the Swamp Sanctuary. There's no pressing matter, it's just my cousin dying from this Malicor disease. Apart from that, okay. Yeah, there's no pressing matters. That's not it. What about this area? There's something here, but the areas are blocked, so we can't really go there. So neither of those areas are the areas we're looking for. The Sheriff Bonds. The Great Battle. Maybe it was this area after all. It's the one we found her in. No, it's a completely different area altogether. It's, yeah. Damn it, chat. What's going on here? It can't be a thing in water, can it? It just can be a thing in water. Because that was the area of the main quest. Yeah, it is not a thing in the water we want to go. Travel. What else? Like, the redwoods, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, no, no. The Veil of a Great Battle. I'm really entered lost here. Oh, you know, the easy way to see it. Check the Lord, right? Quick Region Hikmet. Region Hikmet. Okay, it's the Veil of the Great Battle. So that's where we've been. Yeah, I should have checked this one. Outpost, Alliance Outpost, Smoldering River Camp. Village of, okay, let's see. It's a village. So we want to go to this one. Deed Camp, whatever. So before finishing exploring this area completely. Okay, and save manually. 50 minutes in the game, no saves at all. Is this the right way? It's the right way, yeah. What about this area, like in the very suspicious area over here? This on the map? So this like, it looks like there's something behind it, you see? It looks like there's really something behind. But we can't get there. So it's maybe something for later. Could be. In that case, we're just going back to the Valley of the Shadows. Yeah, we don't care about fighting those guys. We traveled for too long that they just respawn there. Dude, are you kidding me? Just come here, you fools. Okay, there's some camp. In this area. But I can't really interact here with anything, so it's potentially a side quest or the main quest. What do you have at this part? It's because Darren the chief about. Also, there's actually also a main quest about this. It's fine. Who cares about main quests? We just done one main quest, spent a whole 10 minutes on it. Now whole stream of side quests. Here we go. Okay, this is could be something important. Not really, but it's the chest. It's not really good gear either. Jump? Like, well, I can jump down there. Nani? This is fools. Okay. There we go. So like... That was so stupid. You know, like, we started the fight, but the guys were down there. And in order to go down, I need to use interaction. But every time when you start in the fight, you cannot use your interaction anymore. I was trying to loot, not to climb up. Look, the smelly beasts. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was. Why is it beast had a clothes on him? That was some tracker. So was it a right or was it a right? It's a skill point shrine. I'll take it. So one skill point earned, if you doing elemental damage with this, so increase the number of hits benefiting from affect to alchemical preparation +2, so 6 hits basically. Poison alchemist preparation elemental damage +50, so I want that 50 elemental damage. I can get a bomb as well. But it's like felt too much like a magic. So if I press like 6, I can coat my weapon in elemental coating. Does it say how much is it dealing damage now? Do you see like elemental damage over here? Nope. It's not showing. Oh well. So that's basically all we have to backtrack here. I wanted to look for maybe potentially finding something like another note from Professor's expedition, whatever his face was. But apparently it's not gonna happen. Okay, so we need to go all the way back. Well, or just go. Just go this way, maybe. The guarantee attack, the guarantee that that hit, yeah, never hits. Damn those deers of... Okay, so let's see about my elemental attack. Not impressed by a mile. 800. Here I get her ass-handed. Oh, come on. A little bit of XP. I will take it. So we're just going through this area. Fast travel through out of this region. There we go. May as well sell this thing we found in the chest, which is not really good things. Tracker tunic. Sold it, and sold the boots. Can save manually here. Okay, new area to explore. Have 1 question mark, 2, 3 question marks over here. There's some island in the middle of this. Supposed to be a lake. Like the nature here, pretty cool. Okay. Totally waste my time just going checking that out. It's fine. So we can't swim. Can't go into the ocean. There's some enemies. Prepare yourself. Oh, those are rolling boys. Siora. Okay, let's go for a big guy. Dude, like, pushing me like into that lake. What a devious plan. – 15 seconds for the buff. I'm like very surprised that my boy's still alive there. Totally face tank at it. One more guy left. So like, why is she shooting like this? So like she means like 2 shots. Incompetent. Was there any reason to killing those boys, by the way? They were guarding big fat nothing. I'm sorry, Mother Nature, but those guys pick a fight with me. It was their fault. Oh, do you see the mighty god over here? Nice. I mean, I don't know why I did kill it, but nice. There's something over here as well. Not even sure we can pass through it. Okay, it's a village. It's a village and we are welcomed. Surprisingly. To get on a boat. And they'll travel, there's no trader. Nobody trading goods here. But we should look for some chance tour. Maybe some secret notes. It's highly unlikely they will be inside the village, but outside over here on the way. On the way out. Let's see, nothing. And we just way back. What about here? Nothing. Seems like a good position to ambush someone. This probably will be me who get ambushed here. Most likely. So that was a village chieftain, I assume.
Diwed, no Renaigse may enter here. This is the council room. It is a sacred place.
I see. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, I guess we can't enter there. Duly noted. Because it's not time for a side quest yet, when they let me in. I saw that I'm in a friendly relationship with those natives, so everyone should know about me and my wonderful exploits. Someone fighting the beasts. Prepare yourself. Defeat the beast.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Help is on its way.
Beware of these bloody tails. I hate those guys. Yeah. Hate these guys because it's so fast with the tail. They also have poison. Bloody hell. Finish it off, go. Okay, I got one. They're also dealing so much damage. Damn it, I was like disengaging there. I did block it. It's fine, it's fine. Didn't block that. Bloody hell, I'm just gonna die for that poison. Okay, here we go. With all my magic.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Oi, Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the
But-
village
but
to
I-
seek help. How are we going to save
I
her?
have a magic
I
that
know a
healing
potion that
poison.
will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
But I have a magic that healing
Drink this.
poisons.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can
Fools.
trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on
More
your
reputation for natives. Nice.
journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and
The
his
Dunkas,
wisdom is
the
boundless.
yeah,
Here is someone who
Doofus.
should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go.
I know
then.
the guy.
We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Wait, we went, but there's a question mark, dude. I want to try to check. It could be some skill point. Oh, come on.
Bertir Tuma Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a
Get
potion.
ported, yeah.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse.
Never
doing
get
something
ported when I
and
actually
expecting
need.
something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others.
But when you
I'm
don't.
sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us. Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying
Maybe
to
not.
conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by
One of their
sharing
daughters?
this joyous moment, you
Bring,
will
bring,
learn
bring other
something.
daughters, please.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Yeah, we
Of
accept.
course. Thank you for welcoming
I
us.
heard some
Dunkas.
daughters. Talk about daughters. Yes, please. Go back to Moria and Yaon.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada. And since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Did we?
Yes.
Well, let's keep
It
all
was
the
very
good time. Really?
enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned
Back
from
to
you.
just
Your
talking
face
and running.
beams with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful. Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Yeah, this is
something wrong.
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
the reputation of Siora -1. Oh my god, here like I sort of finally gonna get to her pants, but they brought another girl to the party, and our reputation of Siora just dropped down. Chat, like, never bring another woman to into your party when you already have one. I didn't even have like a word to put there, you know. So much for playing a diplomat.
Oi, Doig! I have items you might like.
Okay, let's see about items here in my
Do
life.
you want to?
Maybe there's some double-pointed dragon axe. Right, so it's one-handed, right? One-handed axe. Heavy a weapon, which is we can't use, but it does have this fire damage. Just see if there's anything. What about necklace? Harmony necklace, magic regeneration, willpower 3. Do you already have this harmony thing? Because our chain. There's metal sand materials. Does not look like we have this harmony one. Mortuary lotion used to coat the body before a native funeral ritual. Okay, I mean, it's a quest item, and it's like it's there to buy it. So I guess we can buy it. I guess we can do that. So I get for some quests. Well, Chain of Harmony, Magic Regen +5. All this like resistance is up as well. Okay, let's buy this one as well. Did already saved. Discreetly following the.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
Since we already lost the reputation with Siora, guess we're gonna be following those boys. There's some dead body. What is this? Mushrooms? Mushrooms, chat. Don't care about those mushrooms. They're too fast.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Find the elders. We don't want to fight the creatures, do we? Can we? Impossible to climb. I mean, those guys are guarding, they done nothing wrong. We're just gonna spare their lives. Keep stealthy.
Shh! I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Always discreet. You following?
They are below.
If you see some heavily armored dude sneak in, you know his gear is made of rubber. He's like really a physical feat made. That's what happened. It's really hard to sneak like this. Just try to do it without armor, guys. Like try to walk when in a sitting position. Like, remember we are training that to do in.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Hiding is futile, Nani. Hiding is futile. Come out of the shadows. The armor plates grating against each other make noise. So does the chainmail. It does, but it's also, like I say, extremely hard to walk like he's walking, even without armor.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you.
Minus
like
reputation.
this, hiding in the bushes, spying
Dude.
on your elder's daughter of Bloodmeat.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
This stupid girl already
Since you absolutely want
ruined
to
my
learn,
reputation with
do as the
everyone.
apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors, Arwechnis Diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfrichtemen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you
So
saw?
she gonna be turning into the monster?
Informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank
The
you,
old
Duncan.
woman. That's what I say, like
This
I
meeting was
understand in those
strange.
natives.
It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
Dude,
No,
we're gonna
of
ruin
course
our
not.
reputation again.
I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Afro reputation, nice, but who cares for ruining reputation with my girl Siora? Memtomori crab walking has always been a step of black metal. Your armor looks pretty much made out of black metal. So it's actually supposed to be a gold. Lacquered gold. But it's look black. The helmet looked golden enough. But depending on lighting in the game, it's actually also looking back black. Alright, I need to get out of here. It's probably say manually. I really was like so close to get friends with Siora. And there's another woman come and ruining everything. Well, we're still friendly with natives now, eh? Friendly. Gabrician Line's nice and Congregation nice. So, yeah, we are in good relationship with most of those people here. So the loot. Where is the fast travel up there? So let's go into previous area and check out that question mark that we missed. Right, got forcibly teleported. So it was this one, a Heart's Gate. Okay, can I talk with her?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
Okay, ask her. Wait, I can ask her out? But what? Ask her about her hometown. So I can romance her even or they have like nice feeling with each other. I don't need like that friendship. Is this Siora the only one who can be romanced?
Where do you come from, Afra?
I have my
From Alima near
suspicions.
Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly
I will
renowned
conquer
observatory
her.
there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer,
Just you wait,
but
child.
I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
Her arrival on the island.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
I mean, mate, like 40 hours without romance here. 42 hours. Like 44 almost here. The only thing that we could romance before this girl came to the party was these two dudes over here. Wait, can we even romance this guy?
My dear child, what can I...
No,
I'll see you
we
later.
can't romance
Take
the
care,
old
my child.
dude. So like the only possible romance target for us before was this
Glad to see you.
the
my
sailor
friend.
dude.
Can I do anything for you?
Ask him.
I must leave you.
No, I mean they sailors, but they have the women on their ships, by the way. This is not that kind of like sailoring, when only men allowed. So the question mark was over here, and it's a camp area. All right. It's not that far away from where we go in. So that's gonna unlock all the campsite. Wait. Shot, like, why didn't you told me that I'm running the wrong direction here again? It's not that way, but it's the wrong way. Yeah, technically we are just exploring maybe 60% of the areas, according to the side quest over here. Alright, side quest, exploration. There's a big explorationist 5 camp in Frasengard region. There's a bunch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more areas that we're not able to access yet. The Heart's Gate. Okay, there we go. This area completed. Let's see if we can find anything useful here, like some secret cache, or like other powerful gear. Or maybe some note from a professor. Because that does like go in somewhere. I don't see any loot. Okay, there's a camp. So it's presumably another quest objective. Yeah. There's nobody here. Can go through this area. Look at the mine with this red zinc. It's obsidian.
It's not possible just now.
Okay, destroy 1 level science alchemy preparations for. Well, let's see what we have over there. Doesn't look at anything on the map, but I'm a man of science. I'll let you know. You know, like when I'm wearing my proper lab coat. This is definitely something related to a quest. Okay. The Cave of Knowledge. Offer to your help to Arthra.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous Cave of Knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
I mean, did we just skip through some quests here? Because we went to explore this? I think that's what happened. We just found this this one, and we just skipped through the quest. Because did I talk about any Cave of Knowledge before? I'm very hesitant about picking this up.
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
I mean, but we're already inside the cave, yeah. We're already inside the cave. Oh, but there's something over here. Did my eyes deceive me? I saw there was a sneaky area there. Maybe not. Okay, we're definitely skipping through some part of the quest. This is going even deeper.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm asleep.
Nope, nope, nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope I guess we're just going out. It was unexpected find. But there's still some areas here to explore. Well, maybe not here. Upstairs. Oh, so this is kind of like the entrance to this. I see, I see. It's a proper entrance into that cave of knowledge. And we just blow up the hole. And enter that way. And enter in barbarian kind of way. Like I say, I'm not sure about this quest if I'm not missing some important step over here. Was there anything over this place? There's some ore. If it's just like meant to find this quest a little bit later, it's fine. But if you're skipping some other side quest in order to get here, it's maybe not so fine. Alright, what else? So this is my camp. Let's see if we have like anything else in this vicinity. Like some kind of maybe notes. From that professor's journal. I see you're already down. No, she's dead. Now I'm fighting to kill those guys by myself. Oh my lord, dude. That's tail attack over there. I'll be like we're trapped here. Oh, okay, okay. I almost reset the fight there. Doesn't really matter because they're all dead. Fuck this poisonous snake. Okay, just jump right into his attack over that guy. Just don't reset the fight. Fine. Block it. Get the heal and get the potion. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. One down, one down. And we can deal with another one. But like those guys like look like an alien. Snake gutters. There we go. Victory, victory. Yeah, it's probably the most dangerous like normal guys. Let's see if we have anything up there. Just going back. But what we want to see if there's anything in this up here. Some altar. But nothing to steal. Really? No loot? Okay, there's some. Tracker's tunic. That's about all. Except there's not all. There's moss snakes. There's moss snakes shot. Okay, let's buff my armor. Okay, it's not a snake. Okay, never mind. It's a snake, but not that kind of snake. Not a dangerous kind of snake. Never mind, pretty dangerous, pretty dangerous. I think it's pretty dangerous. Fuck. I'm inside a tree, I'm a tree. I'm a dead. I'm a dead tree. Did we saved? Okay, we did save it before this. Like, what I could do, like, he pushed me in a tree and I couldn't, like, dodge from being inside the tree. And apparently pretending to be a tree, not helping, not working with those guys. Feels bite. Advanced lizard tactics. Tell me more about this. Okay, we're done with one lizard. 2 more to go. And no companions left. There's all this buff in my balance at all. They're still like throwing me up pretty easily. Damn it. Disengage. Damn it. That last tail lash. Okay, attempt number 3. I could have reset like, and cheese those guys like after we kill one, so we get my companions back. But it's so good and handle too. Oh my god, did I just reset? Now I did reset it. Nani? That's Mist. Is she still alive? Not for long, never mind. Tail attack. Disengage. Oh, that's a run skill, oh my god. Did I just really use the gun? Dishonorably? Meant to press 3. Okay, we go in there, we jump in. Attack, very good. Not very good, not very good. Disengage and poison, poison, poison. No magic, okay, let's go. There. Fuck, dude. Okay, one down, one down, one down. Disengage. Okay, finally hit him with normal attack. There we go. No, block, block. Okay, we block that. It's so fast, like, you know. So he should intercept me in the middle of jumping over there. In the middle of going, oh my god, he's gonna die, gonna die. If I'm not healing. No health at all. Damn lizard. It's another lizard behind us pretending to be a tree. So like we just got lucky that he wasn't interfering, because like fighting them like two of them at once is kind of hard. Apparently. Good. Tail attack. Here we got it. As his companions fight a formation, like stay back and avoid. No chance, mate. There's only one formation in this game. Go there and die. Go there and die, or okay, there's another formation. Kite the monsters away from like his spawning spot and just get stuck in some tree. And then like when I gonna go and run to help them to fight that monster, that's gonna reset whole fight. This happens so often. Okay, you know, this one just lead nowhere, by the way. It's a big waste of time. So basically, like, your companion getting out of this spawning area, and they can fight there. But the moment you step like close to help them, the whole fight got reset. I was like, yeah, cool, not cool. Unfortunately, no formations. Okay, let's just get out of here. So if you want the side quest, the Cave of Knowledge. With every single one of them, except like Seora, wearing this coin guard helmets. I feel like I have like my own battalion of coin guards. Wait, is this the place? It is the place. Question the younglings about the Cave of Knowledge.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. We came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it?
Did he?
You still wish to learn how we become bound. It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may
I
enter.
already blow up the wall
That's
there
right,
in the sacred
Johan.
place.
But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not.
I hear this,
No one
Felix.
will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
So yeah, if your companion wields a pistol, does it step back to fight a range distance? That is, he tries actually. He genuinely tries, but the thing is, enemies just gonna aggro on your companions anyway. Yeah. So like basically, the enemy is divided between you and your companions, right? Some going for companions, some going for you, always, right? If you're gonna go to help your companions to fight one enemy that like engage him, the other enemy who's like aggro on you, if you have, especially if you have multiple enemies, they can switch to that companion instead. The game trying to kill companions first. That's for sure, but you need to like basically at the same time the game giving you this time to deal with your own enemies, to go and help companions. So that companions do play their own role here. Okay, so back to this cave of knowledge. Oh wait, this is the place? This is the place? Nothing to this. Okay, we're gonna go to this dangerous one. The one with lizards at. Hopefully they not respawn yet. They didn't. Okay, so there's the people over here now.
If this savage spoke the truth, we'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though.
Oh, those are bandits.
Corpse's cousins. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear.
All loot belonged to me. Try and find out more.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility, and we don't want any trouble. We also are explorers. We discover secret places, that type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots.
I mean, I already did. You don't need explosives.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody siege. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you'd better leave.
Or, charisma attempt to convince them to leave, attack them.
Sorry, but we're not going anywhere.
I mean, those are bandits. Like, why would they pay them gold? So basically, okay. So, oh, I already got killed. Never mind. I was trying to explain the flow of the fight. All right, didn't watch out my health. So you saw everyone set on the girl as well. They went for the girl, for both of my companions. Especially she's a ranged DPS dealer.
If this savage spoke the truth. Hey!
We could...
Listen,
Well, he did.
sorry.
So I can try to help her, like kill the guy on her. And it's still like I switched to the guy, and she went for a different guy who was there, so she's engaged a different opponent over there. I'm almost dead here. He's using the gun to cheat. Fuck, I didn't kill him. Shoot in the back, damn it. Yeah, very little opportunity to heal. I should have stayed and parry them. Yeah, that's what I did wrong, yeah. Should have just stay back and parry. Try to kill the guy with the gun. Okay, attempt number 3, like losing my age in these fights.
Listen,
I see.
He didn't really. Anyway,
sorry.
Watch out! Grenade! Oh,
Try to kill. Okay. Like, no health, no time to heal. Okay, heal. How did you not parry this, dude? Not only not parry, not even block it. I don't know. Foolish. To think I'm gonna get dragged by the bandits at this level, when the bandits only have like 2 armor at them as well.
if this savage spoke the truth.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
Listen,
They don't even have a magic at them.
Anyway,
sorry.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need heal.
Okay. I already killed all my companions. Continue to fucking parry, dude. No parries at all. Let's get enough rage for at least use a Q when I can. Okay, I have 2 rage bars.
if this savage spoke the truth. Hey,
We could-
Listen,
Find more.
I see.
Anyway,
sorry.
Watch out! Grenade!
Okay, one down.
Wounded. I need help. I'm wounded.
We can maybe take down the guy with the gun. Zero down. I want to heal. Parry, dude, parry. I'll heal. 2 guys left and I didn't parry again. Losing my age indeed. Okay, fingers exercise. Okay, let's do this proper way. Proper parries.
hey,
We could-
Listen,
Here we go again.
Anyway,
sorry.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need
Dude, like proper parries, 0 parry them. How? Alright, blame your fingers. I mean, this is ridiculous. I can't parry, like, there was this fight in the arena guards, like, if you have a bunch of, like, guys who's gonna one-shot me, basically. And it was parried all of them.
Listen,
Well, after half an hour of training.
Sorry.
So much for the training. Dude. So I'm blocking them but not parrying. And then I just didn't block at all. Blocks, no parry, no health. It's a matter of honor, chart. It's a matter of we're doing this no shenanigans, just parrying.
Hey,
we could.
Listen,
Now it's a matter of honor.
I see.
Anyway,
sorry.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I'm wounded. I need help.
Okay. Didn't show that. Fuck. Well, it's better Paris, but I still miss some hits. There was a better Paris. I removed the target lock, so I technically have a better view, but just saying blocking means using your body as a shield to deflect the attack. If you use the weapon, it's parrying. Of course, dodging would be the best idea. Well, I meant the counter, okay, like, you know, counter parry.
We could ask.
So when I say parrying,
Listen,
it's actually the counter parrying. You know, we parrying and counter attack them like this.
I'm wounded. I need healing.
Dude, like, the cameras here is really awkward. Like, putting them in those bushes and shit. And I hate how they pushing you all the time.
Hey, what are you doing?
What I'm doing,
Listen,
I'm just training to parry, that's what I'm doing.
I see.
Sorry.
Watch out! Grenade! I'm wounded. I need healing. I'm wounded.
Okay, the guy with a gun. Dead again. Yeah, the light weapons like a two-handed sledgehammer are famous for being the weapon of choice to quick counter-attacks. It is. I have the strength of the Herculean strength basically here. Can wield it pretty fast when I want.
Listen,
I see.
Sorry.
Watch out! Grenade!
Do the parry, parry, parry. Oh my god, two hits. 3 hits in a row. I was parried, then I started blocking, and then I died. Who does not know the famous the Swiss hammer wielders by Alexander Dumas with the lightning fast weapon mastered of duels with the compare? Yeah, Aramis, Partos, D'Artagnan.
What are you doing here?
And it was the
We
last
could ask
one.
you the same question.
Excise.
Listen, but
he didn't really.
Yeah, those guys were legends. Yeah, the Portos, I'll
Sorry,
name him.
but we're not going anywhere.
D'Artagnan, Aramis, D'Artagnan, Portos, Arthos. That's okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Dude, like, fuck this. Heal. There goes parry. I want to disengage here, so I can heal. I really don't like this guy cheating with his bloody weapon over there. Okay, the bushes, I don't like the view of the bushes. Come on, parry, dude. Okay, nice. Counter, yeah, there's still light and fast counter. It's possible. Come on, okay, there you go. I didn't saw that attack, dude. Then die here. The timing's so bad for this parry. Okay. Okay, she's down. One left. Killing him exclusively is a parry. There we go. There we go. Easy, no challenge shot. Also don't like the bushes. The 70s were awful. Save chat. Those dirty bushes. Sits at the door of the knowledge. So we didn't need to blow up the shit. Just get some seeds.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
I mean, like, examine the altar.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Now we have to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
I mean, bring those dead bodies. Pretty good offering. Place the seeds.
There. Place the seed on
That's
the
what
stone.
she said. Do nothing. Last time when I placed some seeds or potion in the ground, there's like some half-naked crack came out from the underground. And we get myself in a boss fight.
seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these
Show us the
giant
painting.
creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Okay, pour the blood.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of
Hide,
the
hide,
islanders.
hide. Where are they coming from, so? Hide over there. So will that old woman will transform? Spy on young people. Spy on young people. Damn it. This could be criminal. Chad, we here for some criminal activities. Okay, I won't mean that to that place.
Esco halen, esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan nidau.
English, please.
Dames etier comelei.
Kairto,
What a bullshit.
Ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta comelei. Nas oltargodu, vregdetet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholik.
I just heard alcoholic. Yeah. Okay, so we spied on these young people. They were talking about some alcoholic, and that's all I understood from that. Like, sure, it's not gonna work, is it? He must be pretty drunk to put on that clown makeup. Yeah, all these clowns.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Accept.
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll
We
go
can
back
be
to the place
discreet
where we met
always. Yeah, we can do it discreetly. So the Lincoln ritual. Wait one day for a ritual. So there should be some camp over there. The part when those young people were talking between each other and we were supposed to spy on them, like honestly it was a little bit underwhelming because, well, we didn't understood anything. Like, there was no reason to show them us like, or to show us them talking in a foreign language, which is like we have no idea what it was about. Right, here we are.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend.
Excuse me,
Yewan's
natives,
ritual.
are we here? Time for
I've
the
learned a
ritual
lot
we want to
thanks you,
watch.
but I still have so much
And
left
please
to
do it in
understand.
English.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
It's because Dunkas talked to the members of the clan.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Praise the Ravager. I choose Aurin. Oh, wait. Yeah. Aurin? Who's that? We always... Is this the goal, right? We always going for Ravager Flesh, which is the name of the guy I forgot.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their
Yeah,
leader
the girl.
is an Onal Menawi after all.
I know I look
So it's
like
the
them, but
Ravager
I'm
of
not one
Mind?
of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
Well, this is all thanks to me. Who else were they just talking with? The Dunkas?
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Oh, that's totally can happen, right? Took the member go into position of the ritual, and that will be back over there. Let's save manually.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Dude. That's a big one.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan. And
That's all?
soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donny.
Praise the Ravager.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
Probably no.
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
These advice,
Some
just
events must be understood with the heart.
the big guy just
Not
came,
the head.
dropped
It
the
seems
stone,
like you are
and
right, Dunkus.
that's all.
We are under attack.
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
Here, Tonsida. The lions want to take our children.
I won't let them take you, Mariam.
Okay, like we're not parrying here. We're just gonna go and kill them. Oh well, whatever. We should parry that guy. two hits. Oh, So much for getting like crafting all this tier 3 armor pieces. Bullshit.
You are an Onolmenawi now, Johan.
Thank you.
What of this?
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
Metamorphs. Like almost like xenomorph, right?
They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Dude, like, get them heals. Get heal. Too late. Parry, parry. Okay, they're busy with the savages. No, okay, there's no savages left. Okay, one down. We're dead. Good, I can. I really want to heal, dude. Bloody hell! He got me with this powerful attack, Hulk smash. All dead. I'm only one alive. So much for protecting. Yeah, I want to pre-buff myself with this, but it's like that's not gonna happen.
You are an
Thank you.
Let's do this. Like we just buffing myself once over here.
The lions want to take our children.
I won't let them take you, Morian.
They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
You should say something about being wounded, because I'm can't find a moment to heal myself here. Okay, she's down. Another one down.
Come on then, cowards. Are you having second thoughts? Let's see what you're capable of.
Oh my god, that was such a mistake. That was such a mistake to go with the hammer slash. Just like momentary got countered by all those guys.
You are an
So much for getting good at this game.
It seems.
I want to kill the guy with a rifle over there. Fuck, dude.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Oh my god.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable.
Okay, we got the guy with a rifle.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. I'll teach you how.
Okay, let's just parry them.
If you dare. Come on. Let's see what you're
Didn't parry that guy.
Come on. If you dare. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
Look, this damage is so stupendous. Okay, disengage, and fuck.
Come on. I'll teach you how to dance.
Come on, if you dare.
We want to get the guy with heavy axes here. With two-handed weapon.
Come on, if you dare. Come on.
Which should be a priority target.
Come on, if you dare.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Teach you how to dance. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. I'll teach you how to dance. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
Not two-handed weapon.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see what you're capable of. Come on. Let's see.
Okay, there's some solid parries. Solid parries shot, solid parries. Solid parries and solid blocks. They just dodge out of this. Yeah, no target lock. Okay, that's down some damage. Armor to the face, one guy left. Parry him. Easy in the challenge.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed.
I mean, if it weren't for me.
Grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
She's not blind anymore. She got friendly reputation as well. Okay. What we need here is like just loot. So that's all the quest. Wait, what? Not a single body left to loot? Just, oh my god. All bullshit. Okay, find the healer in so quest of Panacea. I think we're just gonna go for this quest over there. Right. Who cares about Constantine? Side quest. I don't care about this. Right way or wrong way? I want to get it to the camp. Should probably manually save here as well. So done with her side quest, but I haven't get any side quests from Azagul.
Desade, can I do anything?
Ask her for a date. Ask about what she learned from thanks to Dunkas. Okay.
I'm under the impression that you've
a
not
new
learned
dialogue.
as many things as you wanted by observing Dunkus's clan.
That's true. I hope to discover the physical or alchemical mechanism behind their metamorphoses. But instead, I don't know. I think I now understand the bond that unites their people to this land. The links that connects them and the power of their culture. It's unexpected. I wonder if this couldn't become another subject for study. The study of people, their customs and beliefs. If I said that in Al-Sad, people would think I've gone mad, but here, everything is possible, right? Learning about the natives would allow us to stop being afraid of them, and to see them like fellow humans at last.
Well, that's wise words.
I must leave.
For sure. I must leave you, and we're actually gonna switch her out. Switch her out for. Do we
Karans, do you need some?
not have any Silsiora? We don't. Okay, compose the team. So you gonna go? And Vasco gonna come. And we're traveling for the main quest. So we have two ways to do it, right? Get this Celsius, the famous healer, or get the shaman. Oh wait, okay, never mind. This is a different quest. Never mind. This is the Panacea quest. Never mind, chat. Forgot what I was saying. Sail. Bandit hat. Yeah. What a day today. Got my ass kicked by basically bandits and the normal guys as well. Humans. And as you know, after me crafting like ours. So where's go? Yeah, that's after like crafting every single piece of a gear that can improve my armor and, well, balance. So I'm not gonna be pushing around. Game getting harder. What else I can say? Okay, good thing those guys didn't got reset. Don't need their loot, but whatever. Okay, this is the camp we sneak it inside. But now we can enter through the main gates.
Do not take a step further.
We come in peace. My name is Desardet. I am from the Congregation of Merchants. We would like to speak to your chief.
Foreigners like you bring nothing but pain and death. The last who came here took away our prisoners.
I must admit to you that I am responsible.
Wait, I did what?
I had no choice but to free the sages. But I did all in my power to avoid bloodshed.
So much for diplomacy.
I spared your warriors' lives.
Barbecue accident.
At our mercy.
They spoke of you. They say you keep the words you speak. Will you keep your peace?
I swear it.
Then you may enter. But we have an eye on you. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you. You will need to convince her you are worthy of trust.
I am worthy of the dark cloak. Well, first of all, let's see what we can actually loot from this camp. That's the most important business, isn't it? And it's invaluable. Like, such a big map and stuff, like, and no loot at all. Spy?
Echte Heleona, na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
This is the film. That's why your trustworthiness immediately committed theft.
Sio daidone quaig sarir. Bier da leer gan sio diod hair.
Close to mal.
Ages radei.
Another dialogue with no focus about.
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the Mistress of Wisdom at the Vikshadir should be informed.
Vikshadir?
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
Wait, so we not even attempted to talk to her, we just like went and eavesdropped and got information we needed. Okay, I guess like having natives here was helpful. But I mean, I'm still gonna attempt to. Okay, well, nope, nope. Well, I didn't even need to prove my trustworthiness. Also, not stealing. It's not an act of theft. I'm adventure by nature, by calling. Adventure and explorer. You know, like, I vividly remember, I went, like, up until those days, because I got quite a bit of harsh saying from my parents for what I did. But there was like, I don't know how old I was, like around 4 maybe. So we went to our parents' like friends, all right. And the first I did, I checked every single hiding place they could have, like, you know, all these drawlers, all everything I could reach for potential loot and interesting items. So adventure spirit, I had it like back in the days. Like all the cupboards, like every, and they had this like interesting cupboard. I remember, like in the Victorian style as well. Like definitely something that you put your treasure in. Yeah. It's my first goal.
See if you can ward off this fate.
To check. But apparently my parents just explained me quite well, not so quite so about this not really polite to check other people possession and other people loot. And they were ashamed of me. Because like I think that's the first time like I was like little and like my mother say to me like, "I'm ashamed of you. What have you done?" Like shaking the you know, it's like it's act of almost stealing, criminal. But I mean, adventure spirit and stuff. That's they who don't understand. Okay, look at this. Finally, some adventures, like actually proper one. A big map with a lot of question marks. Let's start exploring. Except like we want this area first. So look like more fighting.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Okay, good luck with poison against the poisonous beasts. Okay, we want to kill the guy in the back row. Spit in the poison. Kill them. Vasco dying. Yes, look. Those guys at least could kill. Oh, maybe level up. Those guys could hold their own against the beasts. Didn't die that fast. So level up, level 29. Getting more dosage for poison. We want that elemental damage. And we have some talents as well. Okay, only 1 point of talent. Alright. I can get the lockpick. We can get this intuition as well. 3, we can get my charisma. Probably not. Attributes require level 31 for attributes. So I want like more willpower. But I'm keeping it 1 attribute in reserve in case we find some level 5 weapon. Okay, do we have anything over here? If someone plays that no people, so potentially some quest. Okay, it's going farther into the mountain. That trail. Okay, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Let's go into the mountain and check where that trail leading. Oh, it's trail leading right to the bats.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Dude, like that guy. That guy just went and reset his own fight.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go.
What a bullshit. Yeah, 1 down. Kill 600 monsters. Achievement unlocked. It's only 600. Dude. She's dead.
I need healing.
Vasco also dead. Okay, just getting some stunned, okay. Does it block and just can't attack normally? There we go. Let's have we fight the bots. Blocking. Come on, just block. Block and just attack them. Block. Attack. Block. Attack. There we go. Easy fight. Don't forget to save often. Yeah, this is like my preferable gameplay. Which is leading to a lot of exploration. Okay. Oh, it's just like a bunch of dialogues. Can I climb back if I jump over here? That doesn't look like. So just trying to go and see what we have upstairs. There's 3 question marks leading this way. So look like potentially some kind of city. Well, settlement, rather to say. Okay, require vigor 3. Not a problem. This we do have. Have plenty of vigor. And is it my eye spying that chest over here? I spy with my little eye. That's what Majima, Goro Majima would say from Yakuza. Okay, so there's no way through here to get where I wanted. Alright, okay, I don't know. So this area is blocked, huh? Something for us to get later to. Just double checking it. Yeah. No way. So it's a quest block or something. Blocked by the quest. Well, I guess we're just going back over here and trying to reach that destination. This is definitely in a village. Too many question marks near each other. Oh, and this is a shrine. Oh, there it is. Straight ahead. Oh my god, what the hell? What happened? There were some traps? This is the first time I see a traps, huh? This is the first time I see a traps, and it's the first time it's actually activated on me by B. Skill point errand. Well, I just need to check these bushes. Maybe there's more of them. This is a minefield at the fort icon. So now we can get this focused alchemist, increasing my elemental damages when I'm preparing the sink. Then I don't need anything. We can try to invest into roll. Alright. If we still will be leveling up enough for after that, it's required 2 skill points. Dude, like, this deer over here is like, has such a deep and manly voice. Kinda a little bit even scary. Let's investigate the area further. The Curse of the Great Hunt. So can we climb here? Impossible. Who do we hunt in here? That's a question. Can go around. Unless there's something like down there. Oh, like there's the chest. Okay, there's a chest. But I can't really jump down from here. It's not an action we can do. Mushrooms. So there was a person, it wasn't. I don't know how what we do with those other like quests here in Professor Serfedin's footsteps. So we have like bunch of notes we're missing somewhere. Right, I didn't complete any single task. And I don't know if it's new, if it's not in a new region, or if we already missed like some notes in the region I've already been to. Which will be pretty bad if that's the case. Okay, we can go down here. Can go that way.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Let's go. Stun them. Okay, one down. Two down. This guy too far away from the habitant. I guess it's fine. I guess we're not fine.
A bit of poison on my blade.
Wait, what? Let's go? What kind of a magic that was? Nutty shot? It was some native magic, for sure. Yeah, it caught me by surprise.
Karans, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
I'm asleep because I need to loot this guy and not talk to her. I mean, we kill it, we at least can loot it. So I bet this is a place for a quest later on. It does look like it. But we wanted this chest over here. And it's like garbage. Utter garbage, like level 29, right? Level 20, 29. Basically very high level over here. But they still dropping some garbage in the chest for me, for whatever reason. It's so hard to change the gear. Last time I changed my gear into this Saint armor, it's been, I don't know, 20 hours ago. Half the game ago. It looks like that slightly better weapon. Which is not really satisfying yet. The ancient woods. What about the previous woods? Weren't they like ancient enough? Okay, so must be a campsite. That's 1 out of 5. Yeah, 2 out of 5. There it is. Do we have like anything else over here? We have the quest guy. Well, let's see all these nook and crannies, because one of those can contain the secret. Oh my god! Run button again. The secret journals of Dorian Gray or whatever the guy actual name was. Oh my god, those guys are the one that spit in the poisons. Where's my companions? No, like why am I alone? Why am I alone? Oh my god, my not so trustful companions abandoned me. Let's get some rage. Okay, block then block. And go for a kill. There's one more left. Yeah, those bots on the arena were such a problem. Come on, block one. There we go. Block. Okay, now we're good. Still no sign of companions. Ridiculous. Okay, this didn't lead anywhere, by the way. We kill all my. There's my companions. Thank you. You're just in time. My trust in you just increased by -100%. Okay, so just go into the village. There's nothing else here to do, unless this is leading to a different places. We're just getting close to the village. Just from another angle. Who are you?
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here?
I'm looking.
You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaiks have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaikse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do.
So he's not a quest giver.
The great hunt is coming.
The great hunt?
You spoke about a great hunt.
Gain the trust of the villager.
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well,
we pollute them.
You Renaikse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
What if he didn't escape?
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay, I find Pedir. And we have like more villagers to talk with. So there are this Pedir like over there. More importantly, like always, check for loot. So who are you?
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendyke of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
He has the green hair. Ask where you find the mistress.
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tierna Hach Kadaktas. I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her a nice stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the sacred seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see.
Okay, find the symbol of Ongos.
See if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe.
Okay, ask for details of the lost seal.
Could you help us remember where you lost the seal you were looking to recover?
On the edge of the village, near the river. That is where I dropped it when the wild...
Thank you. I must...
Right, and... I mean, there was another guy too. For a quest.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Kadachtas.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaixe where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendyke might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaixe are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
I mean, help repair the bells. So I guess we need a blacksmithing, but I do even have the blacksmithing for this. So we need to do only like 2 quests here. Right? Out of these 3. That's a thing. So if you don't have blacksmithing, well... guess what we do? We do have blacksmithing too. Should be enough. Unless I'm mistaken. Talents, blacksmithing 2, right? 3 with bonus from a curd. She don't have a curd with me. So find the symbol. Okay, let's see about the symbol. This is where we fought those beasts already. So we clear the place. Just need to go and pick that up. Unless they're not showing me where the symbol actually is. Loot the butt. The butt hide. They're not in any of those trees. He said it was near the river. Can I go down there? This place? Oh, okay, there's more enemies.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Running simulator. Not entirely, mate. Welcome, welcome back, Nicholas Rob. Not entirely. There was some kicking ass quest, and by, well, kick ass quest, I mean they were kicking my ass. Got killed multiple times by bandits. I finally got a new companion. I got a new companion. It's a girl. The moment she got into that in my party, she gave me a quest, and it's like decreased my reputation with natives and with Siora, my other girl. Proving like that having two girls in one party is not a good idea. Now, right now, doing some side main quest. Finally, only 2 main quests left and 2 side quests. But the side quest is like exploration ones. It's pretty hard to do without progressing the main quest, at least. Wait, what?
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaik say that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to set.
Oh, so he just forgot about who he is.
Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more.
He's blind and not good with the memory.
I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil,
That's
why
you.
have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
Why? Yeah.
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Fear not, I'll help you. Propose to gather the herbs for him.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Fear not, it'll fetch herbs. Yeah.
I think I'll find them.
I will do
One
it.
is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom.
Blue,
and
green,
the last ingredient
and black.
is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't
Easy.
go anywhere. I'll take care of it.
Blue flower, green mushroom, and black berries. Harvest the berries, collect the mushrooms. Oh, I already have all of them. Never mind. Honey?
I'm back, Padir.
Yes.
Give him herbs. I mean, I already like looting like bunch of stuff around.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good.
Didn't
for
even
an
try.
Say. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Yeah,
Thank you
he
again,
will be okay.
But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
That's not gonna end well, is it? Gonna get himself killed. The man is totally blind, but he pretends he can see. He's a great deceiver indeed. Okay, so do we need like any blacksmiths for this?
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Okay, repair across mission 1. Okay, that's...
Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Okay. Didn't need to do any repairs. I already cleared this area on my way to the village, so no fighting.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
Well,
These
sold in
chimes
tier
are
1.
once again in working order.
Where the next one here? So there will be like some great hunt coming here. That's what we're preparing for.
These
And they will
chimes
apparently...
here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them.
Apparently they'll be hunting some guy dressing us as an animal.
There.
If then,
Everything is in order.
if he manages
It'll
to
chime whenever wind blows
escape,
upon the branches.
if he manages to escape, then he will have a bountiful year. What a fascinating barbaric ritual. They didn't say what happened if you will not like manage to escape, however. I mean, probably he get killed. That is why this ritual is barbaric. But also the bottom line, what I want to say here, Necrosrop, is that despite being high level and proficient with fighting as well, I got my ass kicked pretty badly in the beginning of the stream by normal bandits. It's a little bit frustrating that the game not giving me any better armor that I currently have. It's like it's require. It's not even saying like requirements on here for whatever reason. Okay, it requires endurance 4. I have endurance 5. It's like I'm really waiting for that endurance 5 armor. But haven't been found in any armor in 20 hours or something. Okay, I missed the chimney.
Let's take a look at these chimes.
And a weapon I bought recently.
The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Kirk might be able to help. He's quite the able-bodied soldier. Good with his hands.
No, I just can do it myself, dude.
These chimes are once again in working order.
So yeah, the thing is... The weapon I bought just recently to upgrade my previous one is just very little damage over what I had before. So it's taking so much time to kill anything. But this guy's still here, huh? I really feel like he will never get back if you not tell the village about him being blind. But he asked me not to. Okay, we'll tell him that he's blind. I'll tell on him.
You are here again.
How dare he pretend? Give the news on Padir.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
Betrayed with your secret? Lion suggests assigning him apprentice. Okay, that's maybe even better actually. A little bit of a white lies here. I mean, a master diplomat after all.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
If one day I'm as old as that man, I hope to run into someone like you, Desarde.
I thank you, Renaigse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
So he asks us not to like reveal his secrets, so like people will not like look at him as a worthless. But we just say that he's like super old and he just like walk and well can walk anymore and falling asleep whenever he walk in. How is not sounds like he's worthless.
Well now, Renaigse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they are all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Again, the villager trust.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaigse?
I will want one half a minute here break. Be back right away. Okay, thank you very much for waiting, guys. I'm back. So, what we want, return his sacred seal first and foremost.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
They asked me for 2 quests, I done 3.
You are a Renaigse like no other. The Tierna Hach would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hach went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
I must leave.
Okay, so where it is? There's the 2 question marks over there. And we still need to find at least 3 more camps. This map. So this is like... Should we just follow in the road? But we also may find some journal pages somewhere. We need to look close. Okay, no journal pages over here. It's a little bit frustrating that they're not showing on the map, right? With the camp exploration, it's easy. You just go and activate all the camps. But with those journals, who knows where they're lying? Okay, let's go and explore around the place. Prepare to fight.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay, those guys, it doesn't look like a problem. Easy fight. I don't really need the ingredients. But whatever. Yeah, it's like we don't using them for any crafting or anything. Okay, this is going nowhere. And I don't know like what this fight was about. They were guarding nothing. It could be like it was that amulet. That's we're gonna find out what they were guarding after we get some appropriate quests for it. Oh, okay, not those guys. This is the strongest boys. Wait, she's sleeping with the snakes. Oh, good luck with that. Like, why the bloody...
You are not welcome here in Nightshade.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Carl.
Morrigan?
What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary. A representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor. And none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tierna hach gedachtas. Forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Here, Ireland, here.
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
Remedy and the
You truly
loot.
think there is anything the Renaigse could
Mostly
teach
loot.
of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Wait, what? Does she want to fight me with her snakes? I'm so dead here, chat. Like, oh, there's okay.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Yeah, like those tail attacks so bloody fast. Okay, we're good. Vaska actually done a pretty good job on this guy. She's on the other hand. So she's betrayed her pets, led them for slaughter. Okay, that's a shrine with XP and a camp area. Well, shrine with skill point, as I say. Nice. Can get closer to the.
Poison on my blade, and let's go.
Oh no! Those guys are spewing poison. Fiora.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Stun him, finish him. There we go. Not gonna outdone by any bots anymore. So skill point, we do need 2 skill points. So we already got myself that elemental weapon damage. I'm not sure gonna be going for stun damage here. We're already doing so much stun, so it doesn't really matter, but getting that roll could be useful. Right, and more fury and more damage generation afterwards, if you still have some points left. So basically, like with this skill tree, I got everything like I really wanted for myself. There's plenty of skill points to go around. Well, there's maybe a traps, but we do not need them. Could be a good gameplay on this difficulty, however, using the traps. Like against those snakes that one shot in you. Oh well, 2 shot in you. The root door. Should be some camp area. Just in case I'm gonna mark it if I miss it. Impossible to miss 3 out of 5 camps. Oh, it's... Save manually, yeah? Smell like a big boss fight. Yeah, okay. Not exactly. Serena, we're buffing myself.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Speaking of the poison, 6. Buff the weapon.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Easy fight. Okay, this is the door that we need to use the seedlings, right, to open. Quest of an Panacea. Of the quest done? In pursuit of the Tiernaharan Kadachatas, find a way to enter the holy place. Oh, we just need to examine this one.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
Yeah, we need the seeds.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
Can
She
get
passed
under.
through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots?
Same how we did in the previous
Something
quest.
to do with the entry of the grotto. But how?
Dude, the same that we did in the previous quest. Elaborate the hypothesis. Alright, ask my companions. Have enough intuition for this.
This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendike, will know how this works.
You just ask the companions. Oh, they teleported me back to the village. Sure. Convenient.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes. But to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
Ask how to open the passage.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
Explained the escape of the Tear Hearth. Invent a story. Charisma tried to convince him. It's easy, but like, let's see this normal escape scene.
Listen, I was able to meet the Tierna Hak thanks to you. But I haven't the slightest clue why she fled in the middle of our conversation. I sincerely believe that there was a misunderstanding. You know that I mean her no harm. If I were simply given a chance to explain, I'm certain that she would understand.
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone steely, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect. I ask you.
Thank
sure.
you for your help.
Meaning, I translate this.
Thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers.
I translate this. Just loot everything.
It defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Oh, okay, boss fight?
Yes. I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Like, we encounter some old hog that we slew. Okay, it's like something that manual saving required.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us
the Ravager
amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Okay, so there's important thing. Treated with respect, he said. So we do. So we do, chat.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Yeah, and the last thing. Oh, there's some notes here.
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning.
You
It is a
Donegada.
secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas,
Useless.
it won't help me open the root passage.
Lastly, there's
This
the
plant looks
flower.
familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Okay, find the seeds bearing flowers near the village. Let's look somewhere over that direction. Oh my lord. So that's maybe where those like enemies were what the enemies were guarding. I was saying like, yeah.
All these flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tiernahak Cadactus finds the seeds that we're looking for.
Perhaps, but this flower is usually rare. I've never seen such a great number of them in the same place.
What a great number! There's like only 2 of them.
These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
It is truly pastoral. Seeds, knotted roots. Oh, how I miss the ocean.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
What? I take an also seed just in case. You say like say these flowers are rare. We'll plant in my garden. There is this kind of rare flower. I don't know the proper English translation for it. And my sister, when she was little, kind of, school, middle school or something, she brought it and one seed and planted it like in my grandparents' place. And now we have like bunch of them, like every spring blooming. It's like basically a whole glade. Right, guys, so you prepare for another ass kicking. Cause this is, like I say, smells a boss fight.
And there.
Nope. They didn't come out of the altar. Okay.
It looks very ancient. I wonder what treasures it contains.
Be respectful.
This guy know me very well.
Passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
What kind of treasure? What kind of
defile
loot?
this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Cadactus has quite the head start.
Die, you foul beast. Oh. Oh, this guy looks serious. This guy have a lot of like armor there.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Just scout the Wask a little bit. Wait, not running away from here.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
No challenge, and all my companions alive as well. Getting back to being good at this game. Yeah, I got a little bit surprised at how much armor they have. So do we have some map here? Just like this area over here. So there's something on the map, but wait, this area is over here. Nope. I don't get it. So I didn't buff my other people.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Let's go, the bats. The moss follows them, they spit in the poison. Man, stun it. Okay, very good, very good. Imagine if you fought like this back in that arena. Imagine. Okay, so this is just looking like a way back, is it? Let's go investigate it before going to her.
It's not possible just now.
It is possible, so. The question is, it's like leading to some loot. Okay, let's blow this up. I require science. Okay, so it just got into the same place when we... Yeah, alright. Same place, nothing secret. There's something out there. Did my eyes deceive me? Maybe not. So what about this place in that case? Okay, it's also a different entrance. Okay, yeah, I can climb back. Well, so much for jumping on it. Just stun them and my companion's gonna be finishing them off. Yeah, I just face stun because I don't really care about they hitting me anymore. Poison or no poison.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
And my companion's also alive. Minion, getting good. Back to getting good. So again, same way. To the same place. Okay, those guys are spitting poison. One left. No bots can yeah, I can save them. This is going even deeper down. Obviously gonna be following.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Like 340 armor with one attack. Like this just, oh my god. I can't do nothing. Let's buff myself a little bit. Restoring the rage bar. Like, the funniest thing, right? The funniest thing that you can... Okay, so the thing that was going deeper is over there. Let's get back. That you can restore all of this rage, right, with your... Is it just healing? Healing giving you less rage, but when you buffing yourself with armor, that's like a lot of rage. So you can prepare before the fight, buff yourself continuously. With the armor buff. Alright, look at this, there's something here. Pick up. Great scythe. Alright, I'm interested in that. Rank 4. Strength. So damage almost good. Armor almost good. Except not and except not. Ah, too bad, too bad. Is this strength 4 weapon, which is like our mace is also strength 4, but it's so much better. Yes, it's upgraded. Yes, it's upgraded, but this scythe over here cannot be upgraded. And it's like legendary weapon. But maybe it has like, okay, so maybe it has some elemental damage here. No, it doesn't have any elemental damage. Worthless. That was saying, it's just so hard to find any armor or weapon upgrade. Better that we had like already. And what we had is like, well, except the weapon. The armor we ran in this like already for something like 20 hours. Oh, alright, so it's like... We need to cross the bridge over there, but we can't cross it through here. Oh, I see only this one can cross the bridge. Can I just climb up? 9? Well, let's go around.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Got ambushed. But who get ambushed whom? They can't escape my hammer justice. In such a narrow space. Fools. Okay. Pressing the wrong buttons again. So there's the area that we need to...
It's not possible just now.
To just blow up. And there's area like all around here. Well, we can blow up right away. Because why not? It's a shortcut for me. If anything. For science. Right, but obviously gonna be checking a different area, will I? Well, let's manually save. Haven't been done any manual save in a while.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I mean, like, just get wrecked, get wrecked. Got rolled into the ground.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Let's me disengage. And start hammering them down. Okay, Vasco can finish this guy alone. What is Siora doing? Like, she didn't done that much of a damage on this guy. Despite they haven't actually very close to each other like weapon for her. Alright. So she has like 34 armor piercing. Vasco have 33 armor piercing. So she's supposedly to be like a little bit better with.
Do you need some?
I'm asleep.
Just hacking through the enemy armor than the Vasco is a little bit better. I guess Vasco also have a pistol. Oh my god, dude! Like I just want to loot the poor lizard. Okay, it's not giving me a prompt to loot in for whatever reasons. It's not a big deal. Not a big loss. Double checking if there's anything interesting in this area. Okay, it's just gonna get me back to where we came from. So there's this area down over there as well. Could lead to a loot. Let's take a peek. Buff. Where it is? Okay, this way, this way. With the lizard. Okay, require intuition. Sneak. That's exactly how much we have. Oh yeah. Message from the soldier of Seraphandin expedition. To my comrades. Be careful, the magic of the beast who roam this land is stronger than the natives. Try to protect yourself from it, and if you see symbols appearing on the ground, flee. Okay, I did fight a thought of a boss like this before. This is actually the knot we need to find for this side quest, and it was hidden in such a place when you need intuition to get by. Interesting. That's why I'm worried about, like missing some of those pages. They're not showing on your maps where they could be. You just need to explore basically everything and relying on your two good eyes to find it. It's just a lot to ask for.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Wait, like...
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Where's the native? But this is the girl that we came here to. I just killed her. Nani? So that was the girl who came here to, you know. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to do that, killing actually. Let's try to be discreet, yeah. But that's why they have that breach. Except this is where we already killed her. No discretion at all. This one. I mean, nobody asked me not to kill her. They just knowing the natives. It's probably a better way, not... Yeah. Is this really a question, can I sneak past her or not? She's got in that place. Don't care about killing beasts, but killing natives is very bad. Alright, we're good. Save. Oh, don't need to sneak anymore.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
More beasts.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Yeah, shove him. Okay, we're leaving that guy to the girl. And that's all of them. Too much loot. Too much loot. Useless loot. Okay, let's see the map. Almost there. The ancient woods, the memory crystals. Okay, yeah. So there's still supposed to be. Oh, okay. So it's brought me like back to this area that we couldn't like pass over here. And we have a couple of more question marks. Let's start with this question mark. So one of those is supposedly to be.
Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest.
Yeah, supposed to be the campsite.
Troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadaig here. We should be careful.
Yeah, basically we came here to this native, to this foreign lands, kill this Nadaig, Saints, the Guardians, that were protecting those natives. And it's those we now know those actually were before they became the Guardians, they were people, all right. So they have like some emotional connection with other natives. They have families, friends, and so on. Okay, 4 out of 5. Out of 5. Let's buff myself. Okay, as those buffs are worthless. Wait, like this guy has the ravens. We got her. Dude, like what a foolish, like she was the one who can heal, bring the remedy. She getting like very green. And they saw me, obviously. Should have been not a problem. Fought this beast before. Oh my god, like, but he's punching like a truck. Cover me, cover me. Let's me buff some armor. Okay, we got his armor. Siora, you'll be fine. Get the back. Do it like above the armor. Okay. That fury attack didn't work. Gonna get hit. I lost the aggro. Look, get so run away. Run away to jump there. Dodge him. Should probably apply some potion. Like 800. Yeah, more damage now. 1000. Okay, right. We're doing good. For my companions. Just stay back, then we hit in. And we like parry him. And then we hit in for 1000. Vasco died, damn it. Just one more hit. You see?
No, not tego dem. No, vado aboli. No. No.
We didn't want this fight.
Who shot her? Fuck.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service.
Vision Alliance spies.
Guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that
even if the creature has
betrayed
concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us.
Let's him go, right? Let's see.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Well, I mean, he really think that he can kill me, like after I kill the monster. Mercy, and now he want the mercy. Kill him.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
I mean, like, fighting him again? I mean, okay. Bintera House Cadasals back to her village. So much to find in the goddamn cure. Damn these humans. And they greed.
Tiana Hawk? She's unconscious.
Unconscious now, but after this bullet wounds.
She needs to be tended to.
Leave now, wait before leaving. Leave.
We should leave right away.
So there maybe could do some comes
Is she
okay.
going to survive?
Yes,
There's some
she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tiana He does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy.
Reputation +1.
But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have
Level
led to the
30.
same name. Enon Mil Frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malakor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malakor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Well, okay, the Trials of the Waters is from Constantine, about this freaking man, about the man with 1,000 faces. Let's see about the skill points. So I have 2 skill points now. I can get myself this roll. The question is, will it be good to have or not? Let's save there. Well, we didn't actually combo to try the roll. Oh well. We also have side quests, missions. Find the healing and Trials of the Waters, and from Constantine about the guy, the cure. Let's ask about the healers also. They can be like as powerful healers as this girl is. That we just interact with. So that was probably the dead end. Level 31 for next talent point. I want to wheel. I want to wheel. And I'm keeping this... Actually, I don't have endurance or strength here, you know what? Maybe I made a mistake putting this point into wheel, because... Yeah, we didn't max out endurance or strength. So it's going to be used for either super weapon or super armor. if there's any. Where we are, there's a couple of more points of interest here. There's no way I can go through this way. Okay, yeah. So not go. Need to go here, but it's the way was blocked last time I visited. Let's try to teleport.
Ongos,
What do you want?
I must leave.
I must leave. What is it called? It's called Rocky Bluff Camp. Just in case, maybe after this quest we got this area unlocked. Good happens. I still bet it's gonna lead me directly to this area when we have a proper quest. But just in case. We don't want to fight those guys, but we need otherwise. Yeah, otherwise we'll not be able to pass.
I need help.
Oh, they're already dead. Try to kill them, but it's too late. Do it. I just stunned them, but without like actually doing a real damage over there. This is so frustrating. Okay, there's finally some damage dealt. Okay, just try to block that. Almost parried. There's the one bad the dust. One bat left. We're dead. Yeah, the question was it pointless fight or not? That's a big question. Okay, over here. So it is still look like it's blocked. Yeah, it doesn't look like the actual breach is up here. But well, there's a way to get onto it. There's no way to get onto it. So we need to wait a little bit with this. Right. What are we gonna do is we're gonna do the healer quest. We're gonna do the healer quest. Just need to get back to the camp. Two main quests. I saw something. Okay, red. Trick of the light. Right direction. So I want to travel to this area. Getting closer to that mountain. Let's see if we can sell something. Do we have to buy something? That's still the old thing. Okay, Ring of Divine Fury. Magic 4. So Volcanic Stone Axe. Save selling this one. 98. It's a little bit useless. Sold. Tracker. And sold this. We can get the materials from the boots, for example, if we recycle them. Refine iron and leather. Good, hold 1 iron for the boots. Guess this could be better. Anyway, guys, but it's getting like kind of too late. Past midnight here. So tomorrow finishing Grim Dawn and continue with GreedFall. This was our day 10. We finally got ourselves a new companion. Still no progress in terms of romance with Siora. She's the only one as my companions and only like not get into friend zone with. Everyone friendly except her. Level 30 as well, so got 3 levels today. Apparently we can go in even farther. So my companions also level up with my level. Right, accuracy can go increase for Vasco level 33. So like next levels upgrades for them is like level 33 for those. Anyway, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you next